Hey, is it working? Does it work? Come on, sound good. What kind of delay are we working with here? Hey, is it working? Does it work? Does it work? Come on, sound good. What kind of delay are we working with here? Hey, is it working? Hell yeah, Blue Velvet. Thanks, buddy. What I need now here is got a little surprise for you, maybe, Blue Velvet. It's just us here now. But hold everything, guys. Not now. That guy. And is that guy. Why can't I bring the... Ah, there we go. Hold everything, guys. Dave, Sarah. Hell yeah. Oh, snap. I need to, thank you, Dave. I need to do something different. I'll show you guys what we're working on here. Okay. So I know that this is a little sloppy. This may end up being a little sloppy, but it might be worth it for me to go. Yeah, I'll be right back. And I know this is a lot going on here, but just bear with me, okay? I'll still be in the chat. trying to import my mail. Need to open my mail. Yeah, continue. Yeah, stupid. Where's my... Yeah, I'm trying to, yeah, I'm trying to get my... Trying to get this the Streamlabs widget in here. Oh wait, my password. The computer's password. Okay, and now I just need to... Okay, yeah, I know how this works. Mail, there we go. Kelsey Hudgens. iCloud Mail. Okay. Command C. And then insert new browser. Streamlabs. Enter. And then why can't I just... That'll be fine. Okay, now we should have the tip thing set up. So if any tips or anything like that comes through, that it should prompt the it should prompt the TTS and the talk thing outside of what Dave just sent. Okay. So I should be able to... I got your chat here. Is the stream going okay so far? Is this all right? Yeah, okay. So this is where basically where we're working with, and over here you got like the entire cook surface. I'm gonna need to do some stuff. So we have, thanks to Jason Y. Shout out Jason. Jason hooked us up with all of this. We've got I have a 20-pound turkey, a pretty decent sized ham, stuffing for the turkey, cranberry sauce, green bean casserole ingredients, and all of this other stuff that we're going to be doing today. I, in my own time, got some mac and cheese ingredients, some shells and cheese ingredients. So I'm going to be, let's get this a little more this way. So yeah, I'm going to be doing green bean casserole, shells and cheese, and I'm going to be doing them in a, I don't know what I'm doing. The only issue, the turkey is going to have to wait for another day. It was a 20-pound turkey and it was frozen, so it takes like for every 4 pounds, it takes a day for the turkey to thaw out. And I got it on Monday night. So so Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So Saturday, we're going to be doing that turkey. And I'm going to smoke it. I'm going to have enough time to do a little bit more research on how to do what with the turkey. But for now, as far as the meat, we got this hickory smoked ham here. And let's see. So, is there reheating instructions in this? I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna try the casserole thing. I'm gonna try the mac and cheese thing, and I'm going off of my. I watched a couple of videos on green bean casserole, and I pretty much know how to make mac and cheese, but I've never made baked mac and cheese, so I'm gonna try that. I got some Ritz crackers to crumble on for the top. I got a stick of Velveeta and some heavy cream and some. So I'm just gonna make a bunch of sides in this ham, and I got potatoes as well. So this is gonna be all the stuff that I'm gonna need. This is full of grease from some stuff that we were cooking in here last night, and yeah. Want to sell some Foreman grills? I know I'm getting a late start, buddy. I'm here to tell y'all that I came out here at 8 o'clock tonight, and it is now almost midnight. It's 10 minutes to 12. I've been fucking with this computer and this setup out here for 4 hours. So just give me a little, give me a break here. I'm a little frustrated at how long this thing took me to get going. So, yeah, just keep that in mind. That I'm annoyed because oh, this will be awesome. I just go out and plug it in and it'll work. That is not the case. That was not the case. I am hungry. I'm kind of hangry. I'm kind of fucking hangry, Dave Sarah. And you better fucking care. So I guess I'll do the thing that I've never done before. I guess I'll do this, the green bean casserole stuff, which I've never done. That all being said, now that it's set up and I know exactly what I need to do. By the way, the return of the zigzag mic, that's what you guys are hearing audio on now. That took me one of the longest times, because once I got the cameras and everything set up, the audio sounded like garbage, and I was like, well, this is to be expected, I guess. It's a 2018 iMac, so everything just sounds like it's coming out of a barrel. And I was like, oh, but I got the zigzag mic. I'm sure I can figure out a way to plug that thing in. And I could not find the cable anywhere. I could not find the cable to let it capture audio correctly. So, oh, come on, you bitch. So it took me a long time to figure out or find a cable that would work. And I found a cable that's not even for this, that just so happened to fit. It just so happened to fit, and I plugged it in and it worked. I did a test and it worked, and then I just went live, and that's where you guys find me at the beginning of this. So I don't even know. Literally no clue what I'm doing. And I'm not going to be doing anything if I can't find a can opener. That should be where the can openers go. But it's not. It's not where the can openers go. Because why would it be? You know, like, why would we go through the trouble to put something back where it goes when we're done with it? Because that would make no sense at all, right? Like, that wouldn't. It wouldn't make any sense. Like, that would just. Where's the fun in that? Like, oh, you don't have to look for the thing. You just know where it is. Like, that's not fun. Nobody enjoys that. Nobody enjoys having to, just go straight to what you need every time you need it. People like to look for things. People enjoy when there's like, something important that you need. And you know exactly where it's supposed to go. People don't like for it to be there, whenever you go to find it. So, like, this is honestly, like, this is the best. This is for the best. And this is really exactly what I wanted personally. Like, I personally wanted to be able to, like, have to look for it if I couldn't find it. Because it just don't make no sense to put things back where they go. Because then you'd just be able to find stuff all the time. And that's just, that's no fun for anybody. Nobody wants to know where stuff is. So I guess we're not going to do the green bean casserole tonight. Like, am I fucking stupid? Alright. Well, I guess we'll do green bean casserole with the turkey on Sunday. And put all of the ingredients back up. Yeah, well, I guess I won't need this pan that I just washed. Yeah, you know, it's good. It's. I'm glad it came out like it did. Let's get into this. Well, there went that. Let's get into this ham and see what this deal is with this thing. Oh. Warming, heat oven to 325. Okay, well, I guess I can use that thing I just washed. Nope, not big enough. This is big enough. It needs to be washed too. What is it that you can't find out? Do you need to go to the store? No. No, I couldn't find the can opener. I don't know where the can opener is.
I had it just the other day.
It's not where it was now, but I'm just gonna save whatever I needed it for Sunday when I do the turkey.
I'll try and put it back as soon as I get done using it from now on.
It's,
Because
it's
I
not.
apologize.
It's not you, buddy. You didn't do that.
It's only us here.
You,
I must have put it somewhere else.
I mean, you wouldn't have put it anywhere outside of a counter or a drawer, right? So where else could it be? And that means it can't be you. Don't get in your head about that, dude. I'm not mad at you. I used it the other day too. Everybody in the house used it. And we've been using it for 3 years. And it's always gone back where it was supposed to be every time. So like, it's not our fault. I don't want to fucking create a meltdown. I think it's too late. I can't control that. Can't control what people think. Kind of funny how people who have all of the accountability in the world is never the one who have all the accountability in the world is never the one in the wrong, and the one in the wrong will never have any accountability. The universe is funny like that. By the way, good Lord, please like the video, subscribe to the channel. Jesus Christ. Okay, now completely. You know what? 12 to 13 minutes a pound. This is an 8.2 pound ham. So, what does that mean? 8.2 pound ham. Approximately 12 to 13 minutes per pound. So let's go 12.5 times 8.26 equals 103 minutes. So that's like an hour and 40 minutes. So we'll come back in about an hour and 40 minutes to the ham. Stove top. Pour dry and liquid glaze packets into 3-quart saucepan and stir to mix. Alright. So we can do that later then. That'll take no time. The ham is pre-cooked. You just gotta heat it up. And because it's so big, it'll just take a while to what now? What now? I'm gonna need this guy with some water in it. focused on the wrong part of this. I should have focused on cooking the food first and stream second. But I didn't. I focused on the stream first. And I shouldn't have done that. That was a big mistake on my part. Because it made me ill. Now my general illness that is totally not directed at Mumford in any way at all. I believe now he thinks I'm just mad at him because I've said one thing that I couldn't find down here. Like it's like saying if my key wouldn't unlock the front door. You get mad, like, or get upset. Oh, I used my key. Maybe I broke it. No, dude. No. That's not what's happening here. Calm down. It's just honestly. Okay, glaze instructions we'll keep over here. Now, I need to wash some potatoes. That being said, happy Thanksgiving, everybody. I'm sorry I'm in a shit mood. It just took me a really long time to get this stream set up, and by the time I got the stream set up, I was wasn't even feeling it anymore. And then it was like, well, you already got it set up, so you got to do the streams. I'm like, all right, here we go. None of that is anybody's fault either. Just feel like I need to say that. So yeah, this is do the whole bag. Will the whole bag of potatoes fit in there? Probably not. I could get around using a cutting board, but I got to. And I'm trying to use a shitty knife that ain't good for nothing. Chop my potatoes before I boil them because it boils quicker. It gets softer quicker. So no, there's one. Now, I know I'm not going to be able to fit most of these in this water. Now that's too much in there. I'm gonna have to dump some of the water out now. I kind of need a bigger pot, but that bigger pot that I need's got something in it. I really hate that I'm in an ill mood after I've literally put the most effort I've ever put into a stream before in my life. Well, in a long time. And I'm just in a fucking shitty mood. Never ending. I should have cut less potatoes. Yeah, I didn't even do VR last night because old roommate is out, new roommate moved in, or has in the process of moving in, but was over here last night cooking some stuff for a Thanksgiving party at the Creek and Cave. So I didn't even jump in virtual ribbon. And I was up for almost 24 hours yesterday after it was all said and done. So yeah, I didn't feel like it. I turned it on and it seemed like it was already going off the rails. So I just decided to go to sleep. I wouldn't mind having a little snack, but I just don't. Everything I've got takes a long time, except for like hot dogs, and I'm not trying to just make hot dogs in the middle of everything else I'm doing. The oven is already occupied. I've got a bunch of potatoes here chopped. But maybe I could just oil and bake. And the only thing about doing the stream like this is, well, you know what? I can bring all the shit out here that I normally would have in my room. I also just realized that my sheets aren't on my bed because they're in the washing machine. And my white shirts are in the dryer. This is a nightmare. How could I forget? Oh yeah, because I got frustrated with computer stuff. When will it stop? When will it stop, folks? What you probably can't see is right now I'm enjoying a word from our sponsors because good Lord, I need it. It hurts when I cough. guarantee it didn't help. I'm feeling in over my head real bad with all this stuff. Like, I'm feeling like I'm just doing a bunch of stuff. Like, other than the potatoes, I'm doing a bunch of stuff I've never done before, and that always stresses me out real bad. Like, I've never made a Thanksgiving style dinner. Like, I've never done that before. Like, I would just... But it's cool, and I'm thankful to have it. Yeah, I'm thankful to have it, but it is just a stressful thing when I'm trying to do too much. 3 loads of laundry, and I need to do 1 more. Plus, cook a full, meal I've never attempted to cook before in my life, which requires so many more dishes than I usually like to get dirty. All the while, I have a stationary stream set up that can't be moved back and forth between here and where I need to go when I'm ready to fold my clothes. What is that noise? Oy vey. Hot dogs and store pumpkin pie sound good. Speech bubbles, yes. There's no answer. It's just, this is what I'm like. This is underneath all of it that you guys see all the time. This is what I'm like. And I'm not quiet about it. When I'm always like, yeah, I'm an asshole, everybody's, oh, no, you're not. You don't understand, I am. Underneath it all, I truly am. This is just who I am. This is what I'm like. It has nothing to do with you guys. It has nothing to do with Mumford. It has nothing to do with anybody else. It's just like, this is a result of me biting off more than I can chew, no pun intended. Like, it's precisely what's happening here. And that's it. It's that simple. Psychedelics are fun, but I need more than 1 day to do psychedelics, and I never have more than 1 day to set aside for it. And not only that, like, there was a time in my life when I was addicted to it, and I'm not anymore. So you know. But this is a direct result. I'm just ill and hungry, and I'm more ill because there's just so much more shit that just keeps piling up that I gotta go do. And now I'm to the point with all of this stuff to where I can't really walk away. And I need to walk away because I need to go fold up my white clothes. I need to put my fucking, what are those things called? Sheets in the dryer. And I need to put my bathroom rugs in the washing machine. There's just so much I need to be doing right now, and I'm just doing this instead. But I know that this will probably give a better like visual experience. Maybe I don't even know what if it's worth it. I don't even know if this is fun for you guys. Like the visuals, the way the camera's set up. I just don't. Is it even fun to watch like this? Is it even like is this worth it to do? Because it was a lot of effort, and it's just starting to seem like the juice isn't worth the squeeze. All they had were baby shells. So going to be baby shell mac and cheese. Ay, ay, ay. Am I dehydrated? Is that what it is? I haven't had anything to drink in a minute. Maybe I'm dehydrated. Let me go get my water. I hate listening to music. Other than Tom Waits, I rarely ever listen to music at all. Like, I'll listen to talk radio or just silence. Makes me feel like I'm working when I listen to music. Fuck, I need to go look at this. But I can't because I got two things going here that I literally can't walk away from. Because I got so caught up on getting this ready, I totally forgot that I was doing laundry. I already got one load done and put away. And now the other is dry and just getting wrinkled. I had to turn the dryer on again, but I can already hear this off already because they're dry. It's just a little bit defeated. A little bit defeated. Little bit frickin' defeated. trying to get everything done over here. There's a lot of noodles in here. Not enough water. I should have done the noodles in this pot, but then this is the biggest pot I could do the potatoes in. Yeah, enjoy the calming simmer. once I get this stuff over here done, like, can mentally cross off in my mind that this task has been completed. And then my brain will rationalize it as a little less spooky between the ears. And I gotta figure out the old magical ratio of Velveeta to milk for the cheese sauce. All the shirts at least. All the shirts at least are laid flat so they won't wrinkle. This plastic fork's going through them potatoes all right, but I want them to go through them like very easily. Thanks, Hans. Appreciate you, buddy. Honestly, how good can we be at this? I need to put this somewhere. Oh, things got moved. I see. To where they don't go. So I'm just sitting there acting like a jackass. Because the things that are always in one different spot. It's okay though. We'll work on it. Now I'm just going to leave these noodles in this baking sheet that I'm going to be using. Potato here. See if it'll squash up against the. It's kind of doing it. All right. So. I don't know how much of this cheese to use. But honestly, I'm gonna set these. Set them on those paper towels there. Gotta be careful washing a disposable pan because you can fuck it up. Noodles in the pan like that, and I want to take these taters I need somewhere else to put them though. Another dish. No, I know there's nothing in there. This bowl. fishing for potato pieces in here. Alright, I got a little bit more of a plan now. New batch. Now we have another proper large vessel. You know what I really need for this setup to just be streamlined is like 2 more Amazon Essentials microphone stands. I have an extra one in my room, but it's wedged into the corner between my computer desk and the wall in a way that if I move it out, I'm really not going to get it back in there the way that I want it easily. And for a single stream, that's just not, I'm not trying to put in that kind of effort. Use 2 of those. That way I could have another thing here. Dude, I've got like a golf club sitting under a weight up there to hold this wire out of the way up here. Like this, it's a golf club. Okay, I'll leave that for now. Might need that later. These potatoes have gotten close to mac and cheese is already kind of mixed, like gumming up together. So this is 2 pounds of cheese. quick. And then I'm going to go with about like, this is going to be too much probably, but I don't care. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Also, I need to cube that up. This is a dumb way to do it, and that's okay. Cream. Potatoes here. I'll come through and get some of these skins out because I don't want all the skin. Just a little bit. And that's a little bit easier than going through and peeling them. Sometimes it's better to just wait till the end. Pull the skins out that you don't want. Pretty much just go through and look. And see what skin has already been separated from the tater. gotta be careful to just get the skins out and not starting to mash them up, because I do want to put these back in hot water once these get done boiling here, and hopefully these will boil quicker because that water was already hot and ready. There might be enough skin there. Maybe let's do that on a low. The butter needs to get in there. Just seeing what this is yielding, I'm going to need more. I'm going to need the rest of that, this block. Except I'm going to cube it up before I put it in there. Oh no, I dropped a fucking giant thing of cheese on the fucking floor. Well, this sucks. What's up, Sass? I don't know if this is how it works. I'm rinsing off this Velveeta and just putting it back over here because I'm defeated. Yeah, I'm making some mac and cheese. Some mashed potatoes. A ham. A bunch of shit I never make. taking on a bit. Oh no. Shit, the spoon went in there. I lost the spoon. This is such a mess. I've never made a mess like this cooking before. I mean, maybe. A little actual cheddar in there. This tea is probably steeped past its necessity. Let's fill up this water jug and give that time to do what it's going to do. What time is it? 1:30? Is it 1:30? Yeah. There it is. That's enough. It's breaking apart, but it's not like, it's not pushing through it like I want it to. I want it to like push through the potato rather than just. These noodles have become a sheet. Yeah, so I don't know what it's gonna sound like. Well, the ham's only got about 15 minutes left. Now, I'm gonna put some butter and stir it into these noodles here, because I need to bring some life back to the noodles before I stir it in with all this cheese here. Mainly to just coat the bottom of the pan here. But also liven up these noodles and get them to stick from one another. Migrate this to this spot. We're getting there. So here's the big reveal. Now that cheese that's burnt on the bottom smells so good. Oh my God. Kind of wish I could eat that. crush up some Ritz crackers here. Two little baby sleeves. Should be all right. I see some skins in here. Now, for the crazy part that probably won't work that well. That work better? Okay, now introduce the cold potatoes to the warm potatoes. Let them do their thing there together for a little bit. Somehow they all fit in here now, but they wouldn't have earlier. Yeah, these are crumbling apart. Skins are coming out easy. See, now the skins are just coming off by themselves. But like I said, I want to keep some of them. The rest of them can go kick rocks. looks so good. And it is. In fact, I just want a little bit of that burnt cheese off of the bottom. Oh my God, dude. I love burnt cheese. All right. Same temperature. I'm gonna slip this mac and cheese in here. Rinse, toss this, and we got a bunch of potatoes strained. Just touched that fresh out of the oven. Wasn't thinking. I gotta be careful. I've been burning myself a lot lately. I guess I don't quite have asbestos hands yet. Honestly, Jason, I totally forgot about the glaze. So, I think I'm just going to leave it how it is. To be honest. Because is split. Now this can go back. That cheese stuff, I don't want. I'm gonna just want to munch the bottom of that fucking pan. Can we do this with no mess? Little mess. Can I get this thing flipped? There we go. Oh no. Let's not do the ham splash more than. Oh, I know what to do. Some wonder that aluminum foil doesn't get hot. It always freaked me out. Hell yeah. I know the sag squatch. I've seen that guy. Alright. Now I need this fork back. Can I have this back, ham? By the way, I just want to. I haven't eaten today at all. This ham is good. The ham tastes good. Damn. Oh, better. Just that one little bite. Probably gonna need all of this butter, but I'm gonna start with this. And here's a good spoon. Give it a little good scrub and rinse. And check out what we're going to do here. A few scoops of ham juice. And then there's one way to do this. And that's like this. Get all the liquid in there. And then get the mashing. For my mashed potatoes, I want a little texture in there. Butter. Honestly, I need to set another timer because I almost forgot about that. Another like 10 minutes or something. There's our mashed potatoes. Nothing special. But Do I? Yeah. Do I? Let's see. What do you guys think? Should we do the glaze? Or should we just make a gravy for the taters? Yeah, them taters need help. Salt. More salt. Garlic powder. More pepper. No. I'm still not sold on them. All right. Okay. These are the worst scissors on earth. pretty sticky. So we'll try these one more time. They're all right, but like for something that I made from scratch, the instant potatoes would have been better. You know what they need to invent? They need to invent a spoon for things like this that has a button on it, a heating spoon, to where you could push a button and the spoon would heat up and all this stuff would just melt off of it. Like that could really come in handy. This stuff doesn't look like I want it to look. I really wish I had like a butter spray or something. I could just spray some butter across the top. Because it's probably fine. I mean, it's still hot. guys think? Am I turning the oven off yet? This is how we'll know. The maple's heavy. Maple is super heavy. There's nothing spectacular about this either. It's all like mediocre. It's not like the stuff that I'm good at cooking all the time, that I cook all the time. It's quite plainly just all right. All of it. Like, nothing is like, wow, this is the greatest I've ever had. It's all just meh. In other news, the iMac seems to be working. One cool thing to take from all of this, no matter how weird I feel about it, the iMac seems to be working for what I need it to work for. The ham is good. This is the best thing. Nope. Not the flavor that it missed. Going in. Glazed. The glaze is fine. It's doing a good thing. So yeah. Boy, this stuff tastes so good, I think I want to eat it. All right. Well, this is my mess that I've made. Damn cheese burn on the pan ain't coming out, is it? I'll be careful running this sprayer right here because it gets everything wet. I'm just going to put some water in the bottom of this thing and let it cook. If you can't clean it, cook it. Well, I guess I'll just make a plate now. I want this piece. I'll say the hell with it. I know what? Here. Every dish in the house is dirty. Potato needs something else. The mac and cheese ain't bad. That might do it. Yep. I got it. Some of the hard part's done. Oh yeah, the mac and cheese is fine. The mashed potatoes, I'm ashamed that I made so much of them because it's just not good. Like, something else, and I'm just. Oh, that's still on. Hold on. The glaze is good, but no, it's not hot sauce it needs. Honestly, I mean, they're fine. They probably need more butter, honestly. Like, for the amount of potatoes I made, I didn't use enough butter. The oven's still on, too. One thing I do like about all this food is that there's so much of it. This is such a mess. I regret doing this. I should have just saved it all for Sunday, but Sunday I gotta help my buddy that's moving in get his stuff that he can't fit in his truck. Or SUV rather. Still gotta go rent that carpet cleaner tomorrow. Maybe another scoop of mac. Because it's not like it's not that it's bad. It's just kind of bland. Maybe I should stick to hot dogs. I've literally been at this mess for Started messing with this at 8 o'clock tonight. Eight to 12 is 4. It's been 7 hours of this nonsense, and you guys have seen 3 hours of it. Got such a mess to clean up. And that's not even counting all of the one camera clamp, camera, golf club, 10-pound weight, clamp to hold the cord over there so I can get to the fucking trash can. Microphone stand, phone clip, phone, extra 2 cables, light, another microphone stand, computer, white shirts to be hung up, socks to be knotted together, sheets in the dryer need to be put on my bed. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 large dishes have to be washed. Today might be the day that I could just empty the dishwasher and put everything in there and run it. I ran it last night. I guess for eyeballing everything, not measuring anything. The mac and cheese has its moment. Some bites are good, like the crispy cracker on top. The little like crust. I don't want to call it a crust because it's not like a crust thing that the cheese created. Like the shredded cheese. All right. before I start tackling these dishes, which I'm about to do. How about a quick word from our sponsors? First things first, these paper towels for cleaning the stove can go over here. Mouse and keyboard over here. Clear counter space. That can go there. Whew, so full. It feels like Thanksgiving afterwards, I guess. Are there a little itty bitty? Does this fit? Oh yeah, I guess this is the one for that. So this little Pyrex. Start heating up water. We need you to be hot today. Honestly, if it ain't coming over there, it just ain't coming off. Glaze in here. This guy. Fit all them potatoes together. I shouldn't toss these potatoes, but I just can't throw it through the way. here's the room. I'll find somewhere to put them. The salad stuff that I got the other day is bad now. Fucked my stomach up the other day. So that can go. And there's a spoon in the hand. You know what, fuck it. What's it gonna hurt? Oh yeah. Now I need to clear out space over here. To put away enough shit. Those aren't clean. Over there if they're not clean. I'm such an asshole, dude. I'm a piece of shit. Cup seems dry. Let's put it there. Just in case. Most of this is cups, so I gotta get creative with the stacking. Man, I hate that a bunch of my glass cups that I've had for a long time just showed back up downstairs one day last week, and they just got a whole bunch of little happy surprises down in the bottom of them. And I hate that. Okay, now get this stuff close enough to clean, and then it's just going in the dishwasher. Well, there that went. Save a big spot in this guy. spot for that plate. No, that's fine. I can wash the plate. And that's everything except for that. And this bowl, I guess I'll just wash this bowl too. I don't know if he ate already, Jason. I sent him a message. I can't. I think he may be under the impression that I'm upset with him about something that he misunderstood way earlier when I was trying to find the can opener. And because he has used the can opener in the past, he believes that he is the one that has done it. He has a tendency to do that. Which is okay. I make up for it by trying to be like, buddy, I'm not. This ain't directed at you. You put things back. I know what it's like. I got a sensitive mind. I'm throwing this chunk of cheese that hit the floor away. I'm not doing that. real mess to clean up. Butter knife in this butter. I think that the clutter and everything that I was creating was fucking with my brain. Now I feel a little better about everything. All those with these paper towels. All right. Hell yeah, Peter. I usually don't go so hard with the sponge and soap, but I needed to this time. And this is just all these little loose paper towels that I leave sitting around while I'm cooking. There's that. Nah, a little baking soda and vinegar would be the best cleanup thing. The only thing is like this eye's a little. The rest of the stove's in pretty decent shape. I gotta go hit the head, and I'll be right back. Revel in a clean stove. this away. All right. Got my little itty bitty mini keyboard. My keyboard like literally fits on the mouse pad perfectly. So tiny. These visual effects are pretty intense. Pretty intense stuff. I owe you all an apology that I made it this far, because I was just not, I wasn't right in this one. It started bad. It started bad and it kept going bad, and things just kept happening, and it became too much for me to bear. And I apologize for that. But yeah, I know at times this wasn't a fun. I know at times this wasn't a fun thing to be a part of. Especially tonight, and I don't know what was going on. I was just in my head, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I did wash my hair today. And if we do this again, which this is a lot, but this would be a good setup for something that I already cook a lot. That I'm good at cooking. I thought, like, the thought of this was a lot more, the thought was a lot more powerful than the action here. I'm glad that I got the zigzag mic figured out, because that was really stressing me out in the beginning. Have you guys noticed any like drop frames or anything like that? The stream has gone well. You know. Thank you, Jason. And thank you, Jason, for hooking us up with the food, man. Like, I feel bad that I kind of fucked up. But I get to try again on Sunday with the turkey. Once I get get Netflix and get all of his stuff here, which will be 2 trips tops. maybe I'll just have that turkey ready Saturday night. Go ahead and get some butter under the skin. And get some something in the guts. Maybe, I don't know, I'm scared. I'm honestly terrified because I love to cook. And it's almost like I'm so good at playing music that I will not play a song that I know I can't do well. And I don't think that I can do this meal well. I'm just not confident in my own abilities. Thanks, man. I do have stuffing, but I don't know whether I should. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to stuff it with. I don't know if I should stuff it with some lemons or something like that, or get some aromatic herbs or something and just put that in there. But from what I can gather is that it's going to take longer to cook if I don't put anything in the cavity. So the cavity has to be filled with something, I believe. And I just don't, I honestly, I'm terrified because I don't know what I'm doing and I don't know what to do. And that drives me crazy. Oh shit, hold on. Let me go see if my sheets are good. Need to freshen them up again. Now I need to go and grab some hangers to hang those shirts up. Pair those socks together. Yeah, I might look something up later, email. It's cool using the Mac, but I need to go into my system settings. tracking speed. There we go, that's better. Alright, about that. Marathon stream, how about that? We did it. What a wonderful stream. Is it work? Oh, what am I connected to? There we go. There we go. Sorry. What I need to do is it's 3:37. I would say that I probably got at least a couple hours left in me before I pass out or get close to passing out. So maybe I'll end this stream and get all this shit packed up and taken back into my room, which should, knowing where everything is and knowing how everything goes back together, should only take a couple minutes. Everything else is clean and squared away, and the kitchen is better than it was before I started cooking in it, which is something I like to do. That's good advice for anything. Leave it better than you found it. I do take pride in this a lot. Like I really take pride in the fact that I was sitting here, like, I don't know, 30 minutes ago. It feels like, I don't really have a concept of time. I don't know how long it's actually been, but it feels like 30 minutes ago I was sitting here looking at a disgusting kitchen, just my world crumbling inside my head because I'm just, fuck, I gotta clean this mess up. And now, just a half hour later, sitting here looking back at it, all clean, and everything that I used is put away or either in the dishwasher. And everything is clean. I take pride in that. No matter how the food turned out. And here's the thing. I'm sure it's good. But I have a thing about me that sometimes I find it really, really, really hard to focus on the things that are right and focus far too much on the things that are wrong. And I was just focusing too hard on what was wrong with the food rather than... The mashed potatoes had a really nice consistency. They had the consistency that I love, actually, to where, like, it's almost like, you know how potato salad has, like, is mostly mashed, but every now and again you'll get a crunch of an actual potato. I love that consistency in mashed potatoes. The potatoes have that. They had that factor. The skin to potato ratio was perfect. I pulled enough of the skin to where it wasn't, I would say I probably pulled half of the skins. That ratio wasn't overbearing. I didn't take a bite and think, ooh, this skin is in there. That never occurred. Probably could have used some more, while it was hot and while I was mixing it, I probably should have used probably double the amount of butter that I used. The amount of cream was fine, but if I would have doubled up on the butter, which I know that sounds like a lot, and it kind of is a lot, but the mashed potatoes, if you want to make them good, that's how you got to do them. They got to get a lot of butter in there if you want them to be tasty, like restaurant tasty. So that was, all of those things were good. If I would have made a couple of corrections, it would have been better. But I while I was eating it, I couldn't focus on, okay, well, this part's right. But all I could focus on was something's just not there. It's just not doing it for me. I'm just not feeling it, which is kind of the whole vibe that I've had this whole stream, was just kind of not feeling it. Because for whatever reason, I don't know. It was just because I tried so hard to do this stream and get this thing set up like this. It was a combination of all that I took literally like 3 hours to get out here and to do updates, create a new account. Like, I had to update the OS on this computer. That's while I was getting my laundry started, and I was just waiting for this thing to load because I couldn't run OBS. I got my account created and I was like, okay, this is awesome. Shut it down real quick in my room, unplug everything, go behind my bookshelf to unplug this thing that's been plugged in since I moved in, and slid that all out here. And then I got like, okay, I need a mic stand to hold the far camera. And I've got a clamp that I can use for overhead. Like, I'll figure out something. And I figured out something. And it kind of worked. So now I know exactly what to do next time. And got that set up, got the cameras going. But actually, I had to do I had to do the updates and everything before I even brought cameras out here, because I was like, before I do all of this, I got to make sure the computer's going to work. So I got the computer going, got it out here, got it cranked up, downloaded OBS, went to open OBS. OBS cannot run on this outdated OS that you have on this iMac. System update. Check for updates. Software update, run it. And that takes probably an hour. Realistically, that takes an hour to do all that it had to do. I know I got pretty much 2 loads of laundry into the dryer, and I got 1 load put away, and I was just playing some Balatro while I was waiting on this thing to finish, and I would just keep coming out here checking on it. In fact, Balatro is still running on my computer in my room. I'm in the middle of a run. It was a combination of all of that. Setting all of this stuff up, going through an hour of updates to get everything going right, to get iOS camera plugins put on the computer so that it would now show me a source to use the iPhone cameras. And once I saw that, I was like, cool, cameras can come out. So I set all those up. And I honestly, you know what? I'll show you guys the setup. Can I? Oh shit, it's a Mac. I can airdrop. Duh. Airdrop. Where's airdrop? How do I turn on airdrop? That's in system preferences, I'm sure. Airdrop. Everyone. So now Kelsey's iMac. Waiting. Accept. Save and downloads. And we'll come in here and drop image. Browse. Dude, for 8 gigs of RAM, this computer's doing really well right now. What's up, Panic? What's up, Steve? it not? Huh. Well, I mean, other than actually showing you this is what the setup looks like. There's like just cord hanging all over the place and cameras and a light. One over the thing. It's just a whole thing. But what we're gonna do is I'm gonna finish my quick explanation of the excuse that going through the trouble of setting all of this stuff up to get this incredible stream that has had 221 dropped frames apparently somewhere along the way, but still seemed to go pretty good stream wise. The combination of setting all this stuff up, being a little bit overwhelmed by the gravity of the meal, Thanksgiving dinner, and having a loose idea of what I was going to do, getting lost in the laundry and remembering that during the thing, and getting frustrated that I couldn't walk away from boiling items on the stove to go do laundry things that I needed to do, and like that's time sensitive to me. Laundry is a time sensitive thing. You gotta get that shit done quick, or else it gets cold and then they start to wrinkle, and then when you put it on it doesn't feel nice and crisp like you need yourself to feel. I don't need my shirt to feel wrinkled because I already feel wrinkled inside. I need my clothes to feel nice and crisp because that's what I need to present myself as, because most of the time everybody's just falling apart on the inside, and I'm no stranger to that, and that's no different for me. But I want them to feel crisp. And if you lay them all out flat, so while they're hot, while they're still warm, when they cool, they'll just be nice and smooth and crisp, almost as if they were ironed. But a combination of getting the computer good to go, getting the cameras all set up good to go, getting the title written out on Restream, I'm ready to click start streaming. And I forget, I didn't set up any kind of audio. What am I going to do? Well, I could use a zigzag mic, but I can't remember where the USB connection is. I have the one that plugs into the old iPhone here. It's always wrapped up around it. But I don't know where the plug that goes into the USB went. No clue. So I said, well, let me see what the microphone on the Mac sounds like. Trash. Okay, well, let me see what the microphone on the iPhone sound like. Can't get them to come on. Can't get them to work. It's probably a permissions thing somewhere in there. Can't get them to work. All right, I got the zigzag mic. I'm going to figure out a way to make this work. Zigzag mic out here. Don't have a way to plug it in with the cables that I have because there's a specific type of input in the inside of the zigzag mic that is a rare cable that I don't have outside of what came with it. So I go into my room and I look through all of my cable boxes, and I have so many boxes of cables. I looked through all of them twice, and I could not find anything. And after, I'm not even kidding you, I'm not exaggerating on this, after 45 minutes of trying to get audio going in here, I'm walking out of my bathroom and I notice that there is a cord plugged into my Bluetooth speaker that's in my bathroom. And I'm like, wonder what this cable looks like. And I popped it out and I looked at it, and it looked like it was the same. It was a different shape, but it looked like the inside, the guts of that shape, that form were the same. So I was like, maybe this will work. And I came out here and I plugged it in, and by the grace of God, it worked. But you have to understand that this was at about 11:30 when that happened. Maybe a little before that. Because I went streaming right after that, and I was already frustrated when I went live. I'm sure you guys could tell. And eventually I'll have something different than the whole thing like this. Yeah, eventually I'll have something different than this kind of setup. Because I don't know, what did you guys think about this camera setup? I know I can do better, but I'll maybe, I don't know. I felt like the cooking surface should have been the biggest thing, so I did that. And then I got two different sizes up here. But I know if you're watching on like a phone or something, this doesn't look like, like this is probably better than this. Because you're getting split into a lot of different places. But that's where it usually is. That's where it usually is there. Like over in that corner is where I usually keep the thing, and I just move it according to where I need it to be. Like move it over towards the cooking surface, or over towards the chopping surface, or angle it down if we're washing dishes. It's 4 o'clock. Yeah, it's 4 o'clock. Here, I tell you what. Yeah, the multi's got, yeah, that's got that going on. Add this. There we go. That way we can just take that and make it default. So now it's only single on all of them. On all of them. Nice. Yeah, let's end this stream. Let's end this stream and then go back to the comfort of where it is good in the room where everything is set up already and ready to go, and I don't have to plug anything in or set anything up. This is gonna take a minute for me to break down, and I do have to get my white t-shirts hung up. And by then my sheets will probably be dry, so maybe I'll start the stream. We'll put my sheets on, and then maybe we'll play something, maybe some cards, because it's just brainless fun that I don't have to, no matter what happens, I don't mind starting back over, because starting over is kind of fun. Thank you, Jade. I have one on the left of the stove. I've got enough phones to do it with, but like I said, ideally I need another 2 more of those Amazon microphone stands, boom stands with boom heads, and 2 more like revolving, rotating selfie sticks, because that's what I use, the selfie stick that's a uniform that fits into the mic stands, and those mic clips, the enlarged mic clips. I have to get those too, because that's what holds the the selfie sticks, and that's the best. The selfie sticks are the best. Like, I'm sure there's other things that maybe have a little more, like it's more functionality, but for the money, they're the best. Always buy striped sheets. Yeah, all right. I wouldn't mind having a wireless Rode mic. I wouldn't mind that. That'd be a neat little addition. But anyway, before it gets any later, I need to get started on the other stuff I had to do. Let's go ahead and have one more word from our sponsors, and then we're going to let it be. And, oh, you know what? I just had a novel idea. I wonder if this will work. Safari. Safari's hilarious. How long does it take for me to start playing music here? All right, here we go. Yes, we will be right back. I'm gonna have better scenes set up on this computer, and I'm gonna maybe figure out a way to switch between some keyboard shortcuts. Or I think I actually have a switch. Sure do, I see it sitting over there. Anyway, this is our makeshift way of doing the intro song, or outro song rather. But I think it's cool, right? This works. Hell yeah. Anyway, roll tide, guys. Be good people. I'll see y'all in a little bit and we'll play some games for a little bit. Alright, roll tide, y'all.
Bowl of grits for breakfast. This man with ham for breakfast. And scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for